安，大家早安。我刚刚跑去挖红酒，然后挖到一罐，我想说试喝一下，然后结果我现在喉咙被烧到，我没有办法我不太能发出声音来，好好笑哦。我发现今天发生一点困难，是因为我刚喝了红酒，我太久没有喝这样子的酒了。没事啊，应该等一下就好了。开始之前，我们先稍微小聊天一下好吧。今天我会一路开到凌晨，就是了，我应该会开到明天日出哦，所以大家可以先去准备咖啡或茶了。度数很高吗？没有很高，我只是太久没有喝，然后刚刚就是一口气直接灌到喉咙里面去了。只是这样子而已，不用担心。没有耐久，我只是想要玩久一点而已，我没有耐久。那只能准备浓缩魔爪，我有准备魔爪，不用担心。这你们不用担心，魔爪是一定要有的。然后我看了一下，推特好像都觉得我会进那个什么，我会进赫夫帕夫的样子，到底会不会呢？阿兹卡班，我也想进，我也觉得我会进阿兹卡班，好好笑哦。等我一下哦，我看一下游戏设定好了，等我一下。我先确定一下游戏设定 ，OK， 好，这样子没问题了，这样就没问题。先看好玩再决定要不要买 ，OK， 没问题。早安，麻瓜的行列。不是，我本来就会魔法，你在讲什么干话啊？到底在讲什么干话？我本来就会魔法，好吗？不是啊，没看过设定，我头上有这根角，我看起来不会魔法吗？ 手上有这根脚，应该就代表我会魔法了吧？哦，我的面前是我的晚餐，等我一下。我想先吃几口，免得等一下饿到。先让我吃一下晚餐。1700对啊，你知道吗？1700就是代表你是贵族，你是贵族血，你是贵族，你知道吗？你是盘子贵族。怎么盘子说清楚？不是啊，我也买1700啊，我也是盘子啦。还是感觉命异次元。你敢送我就敢开，你送我就开，怎么样？早安哦，早安哦。要订给我，不要真的送啊！我的天哪，不要真的送啊！真的是幸好我没有开放加新好友真是太好了。我看一下哦。确实不能只有恐怖游戏。好了，我先吃一下晚餐，等我一下。我可以听听看你们对这款游戏有什么想法吗？我想听听看你们对这游戏有什么想法，这样子。泡菜火锅好好吃哦！不了解哈利波特。 晚上好，晚上好。制作的蛮用心的，考虑要不要买。那可以看看，就多看看大家，多看看其他人怎么玩的吧。我想应该可以啦，应该可以。嗯。那个，对不起，我只看得懂普通话，对不起，我只看得懂普通话。不过我现在在吃晚餐，所以要等一下。我们就先聊个天嘛，好不好？我们就先聊个天啊，聊个天不好吗？我们就聊个天嘛。然后懒得自己玩，这是也有可能啊，对啊。听说打击感不错，好像是这样子，没有错吧？我还没有开始玩，我也不太确定就是了。我不太确定就是了。晚餐吃什么？猜对了没有奖品，我不要。备选测出来的学院还是自选？应该是测出来的吧。解密资源，那还是算了吗？泡菜火锅，可是它不会辣，它就是泡菜的香味这样子，我觉得蛮好吃的。它不会辣，它不会辣，可是它泡菜的香味很香。 我检查一下，等我一下。怎么吃饭的时候发出可爱声音的？我不知道，不要问我，我真的不知道。这我就不知道了。就对我来说，这就很自然啊。对我来说，这是很自然的事情，所以你这样问我，我也不知道啊。你这样问我，我真的不知道啊。等我一下。我检查一下东西，等我一下。应该是没问题了，等我一下哦。 我先看一下他这样可不可以，等我一下，我先看一下。OK， 好，那这样应该没问题了。我戴个耳机，等我一下哦。我们来玩吧。很高兴通知你获选为霍格华兹魔法与魔术学院的5年级学生，学期将于9月1号开始。初步的物资已为你备齐，并将陪你前往城堡。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。然而你的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意艾丽莎尔·费格教授在护送你从伦敦到城堡参加开学典礼及分类仪式之前，协助你精进施咒技巧。谨记，威里斯教授。不对啊，怎么全都是男生？等一下，怎么全都是男生？等一下啊！他把巫师跟女巫放在一起，这样我他妈知道怎么选了。我想一下哦，我要选哪一个好啊？我选这个好了。这个好难用的感觉哦。真的，感觉好难哦。我需要慢慢看一下，等一下啊，这个吧，这个吧。疤痕是傻小，我不要疤痕，我不要疤痕。眼睛颜色，我看一下哦。 我不会选眉毛啊，靠背。
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
这傻小。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. I mean, it was wonderful. I believe I'm right. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
我想一下哦，信来明威啊！操你妈的！
That was quite something.
干，不是他头发，其他的我没有很喜欢呢。我吧，就这样子吧。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
我觉得挺好笑的，其实。是不是有点累个？等一下。
Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
等一下可以调整的时候我再调好了。
Student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
其实我觉得那个是我不是游戏，是我不是游戏的那个，好好笑哦。
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
那是什么东
I
西？
believe he is a
那是什么东西？
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
我看打开了耶！
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
我可以装下哦。那是龙吗？好了，我顺畅起来了，我顺畅起来了。哦，
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
这个 UI 是傻小了。
What happened?
Oh, George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better,
并
sir.
且让我调整一下系统吗？拜托。
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
不是啊，这个 UI 也太碍事了吧？我看一下哦。 我想一下，刚刚那个 UI 要怎么关掉啊？应该是这样子吧？对对对，是这样子。哎，我看好酷哦！会累个记得跟我说，会累个记得跟我说。
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
Oh.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
等我一下，我看到会累个了，等一下。嗯。等我一下，我调一下。我这样试试看好了，我这样试试看好了。
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time.
这画质也差太多了吧？等一下啊，我再调一下好了。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
这样应该会好一
I
点，
don't
这样应
know
该会好
where
一
she
点。
came into possession of the portkey. but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
等我一下，我重开一下 OBS， 等我一下。我这样回来了吗？我这样回来了吗？我刚刚调了一下设定，我想说这样试试看好了。我刚刚稍微调了一下设定，这样应该没问题了。我这样直播回来吗？
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
聊天室好像坏了，那等我一下啊。我不知道哎，等我一下哦。有人修好了，修好了。哦。
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
他有一种真的让人在感觉在挥魔杖的感觉，我觉得做的还蛮不错的。
Steady yourself.
他要做什么？
Reparo.
好吧，我错了，好那个哦。干，这太那个了吧！我放弃，我放弃，我放弃。我这样试试看。不是啊，他超级吃效能好吗？哎呦！这样不太对吧？等我一下。
almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some
我们
kind.
开始油画的不太好，这倒是真的
Perhaps our
了。
host was a noted seer. Interesting.
你们知道现在这是效能最高吗？
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
你们知道现在这是效能很高很高吗？
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
这是什么东西？
How odd.
哦，
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how
跳不
is
下去了，
someone-
跳不下去了。
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
哦，开始了，开始了，开始了。
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
对不起，我在做一下调整。
I don't believe it.
我们这是哪里呀？等一下啊。哦，你们等我一下，它的设定真的有点难用。你们等我一下，它的设定有点难用。哦，我这样试试看好了。
Hello?
这里是古灵阁吗？不然怎么会是银行家？
It can't be.
嗯，
Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
真的耶！
I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
啊，看这东西真的好酷哦！
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
他没有安全带吗？
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
哎，好
As we
酷
speak,
哦！
we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are
他会转
entrances
呢
to。the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest
400
part of the
多
bank.
年前，
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
哎呀，这好酷哦！哦，
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
它看起来超酷的耶，这个地方。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
靠背，我们被关起来了。
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
早安哦，早安哦。
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
等一下，这是什么东西？等一下。等一下，等一下，等一下。 好酷哦！他的那个施法方式好酷哦。
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. Is that similar? I don't suppose you see a way to
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey.
为什么打不爆？等一下，
See reveals the way forward. Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
我想要直接打爆他，结果不行。
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of
虽然我是麻瓜，但我知道门不是这样开的，是这样子吗？
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
这是什么东西啊？
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
等一下，这是什么
sir,
东
I'm
西？
fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
这个施法好好玩哦！它这个施法模式好有趣哦。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo!
我靠，老师好强哦！ 干，不能翻滚！等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，我看一下。 等一下，最后一只，最后一只。
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
是跟着他走吗？哦，
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to
我还要自己打一次哦，真的假的？
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
我魂系可是玩很多的好吗？盾反算得了什么东西，对不对？啊！靠背，等一下，我没注意到。其实我觉得还行哎。啊，还有是不是靠背？
Lumos.
哦，哎，施法真的好有趣哦。这是什么东西？魂系哪来的提示？对啊，我在魂系验出来的啊。哦。这是那个吗？看那个魂。 可以看记忆的那个湖吗？是这样子吗？是这个吗？哎，不是。嗯。
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know.
哦。
But I found this floating above that basin.
哦。
That is no mere basin.
哎，对，这个邓布利多也有一个。
Viewing memories.
这邓布利多不是也有一个吗？哎，被我猜对了耶！
Follow my lead.
好漂亮哦！
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
大同族吗？不会吧？
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
怎么了？怎么了？啊，我怎么事了？等一下，哇，超大骑士哎！对啊，坚持契约的精神。 我们逃出来了，逃出来了。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
是火车哎！ 好吧，给他跑一下吧，给他跑一下。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
哎呀，好好看哦！
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George.
等一下，有点那个，等一下啊。
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
你们等我一下，这真的有点那个，等一下啊。不好意思，你们等我一下啊！你们等我一下，网络出了一点小问题，等我一下啊。对不起，我不知道会这么那个，等我一下，等我一下啊。好烦哦！我在想之后，如果之后那个募资的钱够了，我应该会先去换硬体吧？我猜，我应该会想换硬体就是了。你们等我一下，我重开游戏。我重开游戏，等我一下。对不起，我真的不知道他会这么那个。等我一下，等我一下。哦，不对啊，我的 CPU 也没有这么烂才对啊。我的 C 应该说我的处理器应该没有那么烂才对啊。哦。你们等我一下，看我真的不知道他会卡烂了。那好惨哦，他直接卡烂了。换张显卡，我显卡很好了，好吗？好像真的是优化问题，那就不是我的问题了。 不是，你不要讲出来，你不要讲出来啊！你没有讲出来，我就可以说是我设备不够好，你们可以出钱帮我换设备吗？好不好？你这样一讲，我们就要等优化，我就没钱赚了啊。商业头脑呢？开玩笑的，开玩笑的。我做一下设定，你们等我一下哦。我做一下设定，你们等我一下。我们再试试看好了，我们再试试看好了。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
不行，它还是卡的。
I'm no expert, but
但是卡的，
that seems more
好像好一点了。
appropriate. Now,
设
I
备
need
不
to
够
study this
好。
locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
有了，有好一点，
What
有
happened
好
to
一点
George
了，
and
有
be
好一
warned
点
of
了。
Ranrock? For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
好像稍微好一点了，对不对？
Phineas,
不
Nigellus.
是啊，怎么转回来就不行了？
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
算了，你们等我一下，你们等我一下。我想一下哦，等我一下。请问你们是想要看我调整？你们想要看我调整，还是你们想要听我报我的设备，然后决定要不要换设备吗？你们要听我报我的电脑设备吗？应该不用吧。嗯。4090靠腰太贵了啦，太贵了啦，靠背啊！哎呀，我真的觉得是优化问题耶。我有在调了，我有在调了。 一点点优化问题。我真的很对不起你们呢。我想说开直播，结果游戏类搞成这样子，我真的很对不起你们呢。不然这样好了，你们等我一下，等我一下哦，我重看一下 OBS， 等我一下，这样应该会好一点吧？你看别人3070也是会卡，不行，聊天室还是坏掉的。我看一下聊天室哦。我们先这样试试看好了。我们看这样会不会好一点
？Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
这样是不是好一点呢
？I'm no expert, but that seems more.
我觉得好很多
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
谢谢大家，我们可以看动画了。哦，对啊，因为我开着皮当然会那个白痴哦。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
我先问一下你们想要下注我会选哪一个学院吗？你们想要下注吗？
We've one more to be sorted.
阿兹卡班，谢谢，好好笑哦。
Have a seat.
这件黑色长袍好好看哦。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
不会吧？没有魁地奇吗？不会吧？
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
好吧，最后一点游戏都在那个了。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
输了 QQ， 谢谢小橘子的100绿箭。
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
哎呀，好酷哦！他这个进去的方式好酷哦。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
我看好酷哦！
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
哎，可以吃水果哎，好好笑哦！哎呀，做的好细致哦！天哪！ 这让我想起以前在某一个国家的魔法学院上过课，他们的宿舍也是像这样子，蛮有趣的。 有水耶，这有水，你们看到吗？它底下是有水的耶。看，好漂亮哦！天哪！哇，好漂亮哦！哦，它是一个环状哎，好酷哦！等级3锁定是什么东西？哦，这里就是交易厅吗？
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new 5th year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian.
我们又开始那个了。
Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
我其实很想重开电脑，可以吗？我可以重开电脑一下吗？我看到好累个，我觉得我真的是整个人都不好了。我可以重开一下电脑吗？还是你们觉得就直接继续就好了？没道理呀、你们刚刚说机体有没有爆炸？没有啊，现在才78%而已耶，它没有爆炸啊，它没有爆炸呢。你们等我一下哦，它没有爆炸哎。然后我发现他抓不到游戏靠背，你们等我一下哦。我顺便查一下好了，霍格华兹的传承有没有什么？有没有人在抱怨那个优化问题？我看一下。很多吧，我不知道哎，我可能要看一下有没有什么方法可以修它。 一下，我先看一下好了，我先看一下好了。我看一下别人的设定好了，等我一下哦。总之，目前可以确定的就是，跟我有没有开 live 没有关系就对了。我们先做一下设定好了，不然这样真的不行哎。这样试试看好了。
I suppose some introductions are in order.
to imagine starting a new school this late.
哎呀，好漂亮哦！
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
你们知道史莱哲林的交易厅其实是在地窖吗？他们是在水下哦，好漂亮哦！哎，有鱼哎！哎，有鱼哎！你们看，有鱼哎！嗯。
Lumos.
他这样都不会眼瞎吗？嗯。
Well, I suppose.
他觉得很开梦吗？我也这么觉得。
You're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Lumos.
超白目新生，好好笑哦。哎，独角兽哎，这会被打吧？这新生啊，独角兽哎，这是什么？我
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
通常这么说的人都会死掉。
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
你很常飞吗？
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
然后就是如果可以的话，可以帮我多分享我的直播，可以帮我多分享我的直播，搞不好我会比较爱你们。
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure.
谁可以帮我翻译一下韩文？不好意
I
思，
can only imagine.
谁可以帮我翻译一
It's good to
下
have
啊
you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
哇，好可爱啊！什么东西？
Were you expecting to be
对啊，可是我不会说韩文的，谢谢，我只会，我只会
My
韩
family
语
on
话
my。father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four
Thank
founders
you.
of the order. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
路上小心，路上小心。哎，这好酷哦！这超酷的。你刚刚是不是转头了？然后还偷干人家的东西。哦，这里也是宿舍哎，可是比较大，就是这边比较大啊。这是有钱人家的小孩住的地方吧？哦，这里是宿舍。不好意思，可以再帮我翻译一下吗？有人可以帮我翻译吗？拜托。可以帮我翻译一下吗？它是活的耶！
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career.
压力是什么东西？等一下，他是在说什么压
The
力啊？
headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
哇，好酷哦！
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It
实
will
战
help
技
you to
能
keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I'm very sorry. I don't know how to read. I'm so sorry. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand what you speak. I'm very sorry.
This way.
但这是人鱼吗？好酷哦！
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
真的很对不起，我需要翻译。别紧张，没关系。Okay, thank you. I'm just a little nervous, you know.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Revelio.
哦，水怪雕像。这个雕像刻画着马形水怪，这种生物是发源自爱尔兰和大不列颠的变形水生恶魔，通常会幻化成长鬃毛的姿态出现。目前已知体型最大的马形水怪是出没在苏格兰的尼斯湖水怪。它好复杂哦，其实我觉得它还蛮复杂的。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
哇，还会离太远是不是
？Inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
它其实光影做蛮好的啊，它其实光影做蛮好的耶，我觉得。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. 地图走出是学生和教授居住的，包括各学院的交易厅和大厅。大理石阶梯，绿色代表发现。右侧有各个学术性器点，然后还有天文塔、图书馆跟温室。为我解锁中央大厅的葫芦宴哦，好酷哦！所以学校这一块是学生住的地方，他没有做那个，他没有做那个撒粉的动画，好可惜哦。我是觉得蛮可惜的啦。 And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
是龙
always
吗？
something happening here.
那
It's
是
the
龙吗？
heart
好
of
酷
the
哦！
Our King's Cross Station,
哦，
so to
王
speak.
国十字车站。
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only
武力电竞内唯一
and is
只
home
送
to
物
an
资的村
array
庄
of。shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
不好意思，请问一
You
下，
also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer
哈利
there
波
with
特
friends
去
in
买
due
不
course.
病的地方是叫什么地方啊？好像是什么街，是不是？就是有古灵阁的那个的那条街是叫什么东西来着的？你们有人记得吗？我有点想不起来了。
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
是叫什么五
Defense
金行
against
街
the
吗？
dark
还
arts, as the
是？
name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself
我
against
想
the
不起来
evils。that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark
容易
arts
想成为
is
正气
required
势，
for
没有我
those
想要成为
who
黑
aspire
魔
to
法
become
师。
warriors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
真的忘记了，谢谢大
A
家。
lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you.
额外的作业
You'll
，fuck
be up to
you。
speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly.
明明跟龙一起飞。
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
一起追踪靠背，不要
In
啊，
my
不要
classroom
啊！
after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Lumos.
Oh, 等一下，哇塞！我靠北，他还是会限制活动区域，是不是？我有没有想说把教授卡住的？
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
他很像我见过的一个哈比人耶，还蛮像的大鼻子。
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now,
很像我见过的一个哈比人，但我真的想不起来在哪边见过。
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
他已经读对了，现在回来吗？现在才出现，然后说读对了，傻笑。不是啊，我都入学多久了，现在才说读对，抓到都没有在认真看我上课。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
等我一下哦，它设定变得不一样了耶！天哪，我想看天空会不会比较不一样？哦，有了。啊，斯巴拉西，好漂亮哦！哎呀，好漂亮哦，这边。我这是魔咒的那个目录吗？好酷哦！我们看天空，我们是不能看天空了。我们应该是不能看天空了。哎，可是好漂亮哦！你们等我一下哦，有个设定，等我一下。哦，这样就可以了。变形学教室。 等一下，我刚刚是把什么东西调高了？这个吗？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
下雨了啊！猫咪，居然有猫咪耶！太棒了吧，这个。这靠背是可以破坏的哦。
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
哦，好吧，我只能慢慢等优化好了。我觉得这是什么东西啊
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
我不知道这边再来一个，等一下，等他一下。
My father said he used to hide his schoolwork under his bed.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a mug or a belly charm. What? It's highly logical. Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards. I was looking forward to reading it. In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with Fobberworm mucus. I thought it to be funny, and it was. To me.
Sharp caught me making faces behind his back. It was awful. Not to mention using so many house points.
等我一下，这边超级那个，哦，好多了，好多了。
Our books went flying. I think it made Peeves' entire week.
哦，对对对，洗脚像，洗脚像，对对对。这是犀牛吗？为什么头骨的颜色不太一样啊？哦。哇， 完蛋，又开始那个了。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
好笑哦。
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
等一下又开始那个了，等一下。等他过去再说，等他不累个再说。好了。
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
请问这是虐待学生的场面吗？
This should be easy. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
等一下，他是被留在他的胯下。
My students were this adept.
You're good.
How perceptive.
哦，他是不是在集中攻击他的胯下？
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
他刚刚是不是一直在打他的胯下？要把人家打到绝子绝孙！我把你的鸡鸡用魔咒烧烂！
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more like
那个，因为刚刚都有那个，所以我建议你们是重新整理一下会比较好。
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
不是，它不能隐藏 UI 吗？这只黑龙是双足飞龙啊，跟我知道的黑龙不一样。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck.
未经许可的地方，
skill.
原来是非法组织吗？
Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
如果这个之后可以多人连线，你们有谁想要被我打鸡鸡的吗？你们有人想要被我的魔杖打鸡鸡的吗？以下开放报名哦。好漂亮哦！天哪！我是建议你们重新整理一下会比较好啦，我觉得好像有点延迟就是了。他脸直接黑掉，好好笑哦！啊，怎么路上又有猫咪啊？天啊！哇，是三头犬呢！哦 ，K 都背到死 ，K 都背到死。哦。
Off on another adventure, are we?
费格教授的教室。
Revelio.
哦，是剑齿虎吗？
Protego. Revelio.
应该没有人发现，对吧？
I have felt Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And a chat with Serona. Both
Oh.
are tonics. Isn't Sebastian Sam?
Revelio.
哦，教室是在这里吗？哦，这间教室好酷哦！
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
对不起，教授，我刚入学。教授，我刚入学，不要这样子。
Practicing obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
输钱。
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
我刚刚被蚊子咬，可恶！好烦哦，被蚊子咬哟！
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
这个好酷哦！
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
你傻笑，你傻笑。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last point. That's it! Stay focused. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good! Don't lose your composure.
我觉得我没有玩这个游戏的天分。等一下，我都拉不到50分了。
Some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir. Here we go.
后面他怎么？
That is how it's done.
Stay focused.
Let us.
Phew.
完蛋了，我好烂哦！操你妈的50分傻小！
Excellent control there.
哦，傻小了。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
There we go.
啊，靠背还有这样子的哦！你们怎么真的有这样子玩的吗？
Splendid!
What's this? That is how it's done.
Kobe. Oh.
Happens to the best of us. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Oh.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
月亮山脉，听起来好酷
It is
哦
not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
“等我一下，我去弄个东西，等我一下。”回来了，对不起，因为网络怪怪的，网络真的怪怪的，对不起。我刚刚去看了一下，我不知道网速有点怪怪的，就是了。等我一下，我检查一下。应该是没问题了。
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly
我
anyone
刚读的学生几乎不用魔杖，我也是。
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without the wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, a word if you would on humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly
对，我根本没有想到去户外。
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
直接不甩他，干嘛？你摔倒是不是？
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
奥数教作业傻笑。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
My parents were thrilled to hear that one.
And then the werewolf
好多猫咪哦！天哪！ 可以这样玩呢？居然可以这样玩吗？太赞了吧！这个。这傻笑。
Revelio.
哦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我们去找那个卫斯理吧。我跳不过去。 太烂了吧，跳不过去。不能这样玩，是不是？他的头飞好远哦，他头也飞太远了吧？他头飞超远呢。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
他想套话哎。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
什么？更多作业？
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
也就好像那
We're fortunate to have
间
someone like him
哦，
nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman
这是分店的意思
highly
吗？
skilled wand
是
maker.
分店的
I
意
would
思
trust
吗？
no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients,
批评哎，
although they rarely sell
诶，
recipes.
批评是
Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of
它里面有
particular
个人的
recipes
名
on
字，
hand
也是
for
叫
you.
这个名字，对不对？
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates.
令人讨厌的当地人，傻小。
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
刚跟少佐那边，嗯，
Revelio.
嗯，
What are you up to now?
我想一下哦，地图。我问一下，好地图。哦，我们还是快快走过去吧。
I'm not going to lose any more.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up
怎么
with
又在
your
那个
peers.
了啦？白
A
痴
number of
哦！
your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Oh.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
是这样子吗？嗯。我看一下哦。哦。哦，这里没有来过。绕过 Steam 启动器，直接本机档案开启，好像能稍微改善卡顿。可是我不会啊，要怎么绕过？
Revelio.
猫。哦，这是什么东西？好吧，开始那个了。我先存一下档好了。
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Professor Hackett is.
干不能，没有办法，没有办法跟他对话。
My siblings and I have all been sorted.
What am I missing? Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
我根本不知道这东西在哪里呀、我们先去解这个任务，等我一下。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah. 我想说，等一下休息一下，然后顺便看一下网络上面有没有什么可以解除，就是可以改善的方法。我想说，等一下去看一下，就可能等一下中间休息的时候。老实说，我现在有点累，就是了。
My mother adored
我等一下就要去喝个魔爪了。对，我等一下可能要去喝个魔爪了。等一下，我不是抓住了吗？我不是应该抓住了吗？因为我最近真的比较累，所以想要长时间开台真有点困难，就是了。
Off on another adventure, are we?我刚刚不是应该抓到那个树叶了吗？我刚刚不是有抓到吗？
Must be around here somewhere.
哦，是那个哦。
Brilliant.
哦，这样就完成了，太好了。
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
有了，学会了。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and
失恋的人大发雷霆，把它破坏丢三秀。这间学校是可以这样子的吗？
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
2月14号，记得来把这东西打碎。如果你失恋的话。 嗯。靠北，怎么连我都开始那个了？等一下啊。 靠北，我刚刚那是傻小，这是什么变形魔吗？我刚刚发现连我都开始支离破碎了，这游戏。原来需要复原咒的是我，原来需要复原咒的是我，不是这游戏。嗯。
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
好漂亮哦，这里。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Great mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
这里好漂亮哦！
Revelio.
太赞了吧，这里！
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
哎，它的花园做的好漂亮哦！
Oh, wait, over here.
这是什么？
I often spot lacewing flags in the sky.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are
日常食。
But if you do them, you can also use them in potion making.
Accio. Leviosa.
这玩起来跟法环差不多啊！你们知道我刚来到冥界的时候也是这样到处乱跑吗？我刚来到冥界的时候我也是这样到处乱跑，然后我抛弃了人家，好好笑。然后我还被我的人偶说：“这他妈是只猴子吗？”干，我觉得好好笑哦。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
不行啊，他们无预警的那个，我这样没办法好好玩呢。我真的要等到更新档了。更好玩，对啊。当初我来到冥界，到处跑，到处爬，然后就被说是猴子，操！到底是啥小？
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
山峰是多小？我们还要爬山是不是？我没有会在那边。
I would spend all of my
你们等我一
time
下哦。
exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle
我
walls.
刚刚好像有看到文字，好烦哦。 不要再说我抛弃人家了。不行，他这样好累个哦！天哪，游戏本身没问题，可是 OBS 会很累个。嗯。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. There is much to see outside of the castle walls. Not just to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
旋转女巫体育必需品是啥小？
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
这里看起来好棒哦，超赞的好吗？
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have
自己卡烂呢，等一
I'm
下。
sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Ah.
他这样子，我有点想要等优化好一点再玩呢，不然他这样我根本没办法直播啊。不然就这样，等我一下。我先把 Live 关掉好了。这样多少应该会好一点就是了。我真的好想陪你们，好想你们陪我一起看那个动画哦，然后结果它就卡烂了，靠北，到底是为什么啊？老实说，我觉得优化问题占比比较大，就是了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
希望这次好一点，希望这次可以好一点。
I don't see why everyone else.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
48块钱。我们先看一下动画能不能看好了。不是这里，不是这里，不是这里，这里是酒吧。地心店才对。
Merlin's blooming shoe, not again.
I'll be right with. Ah.
完蛋，结果是 Live 2D 的问题吗？
Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for.
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
真的很小。
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
一点都不适合。
No, not you. Perhaps
龙的心选这是什么东西？
a rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
哎，我以为魔杖是可以自己挑的耶，原来是剧情一直换，一直换，一直换吗？
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
哦，它可以客制化，也太爽了吧！我可以把它弄成一根，我可以把它弄成一根夹吊吗？你知道我刚刚真的是想着，如果魔杖可以弄成夹吊的样子，应该很酷哦。
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
哎，我不会选呢，因为我平常放魔法都直接用手放，谁在那边跟你用魔杖啊？我不太会选的。
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
这有差吗？
Curious indeed.
How
请问这个是在选屌的长度吗？你想要13英寸的屌，还是12英寸的屌呢？
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
不行，我真的不是，这选起来真的很像在选什么家调，靠背。哎呦，对不起啊，可是这段真的看起来很像在选什么？ 他真的很想在选手拿来。我不是，我很抱歉，可是我必须要诚实的说，这东西听起来真的不是。你们想想看哦，长度、灵活度，然后又可以选外观。
Curious indeed.
又可以选外观，
How intriguing.
你看灵活度可软可硬，
Curious indeed.
一弯曲十分灵活。你跟我说这个东西
How intriguing.
你跟我说这东西不是假屌，我才不相信好吗？
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
对不起啊，可是我觉得真的蛮那个的。
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
大范围稳定，唯一强大那就是这个
A
咯。
dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. ，Curious indeed.
抱歉了，可是他这个客制化会害我晚上很想把，害我很想要晚上把那个什么，把魔杖拿出来用，你知道吗？这真的不是假屌的什么不是什么客制化假屌吗？
What do you think?
哇，你看它好长哦！ 哇，你看用了，全身都不，身心都不一样了，没有车头选。
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn
哥，我
from
真的觉得好好笑哦。
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance. Ah, there's some Ollivander workmanship in action.
你看，你看有一出文哦，给路人看，你看这是我的新姐夫，你看。
Why take such an interest?
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
你看我的新姐夫。
Love, I reckon.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, but at what cost?
到底是啥小这个？感觉真的好智障哦！二手法杖让人很抗拒。我其实没有看过二手法杖的模样别人用过的鸡鸡谁要啊？对不对？对啊，也是别人用过的鸡鸡谁要再用一次啊？对不对？对不起，但是他的客制化真的让我觉得我们是在定制塑胶塑胶篮。对不起，我真的会这样想我刚刚甚至有一种我在开直播挑鸡鸡的感觉，靠北，我这样真的不太对吧？到底会有谁开着直播呢？我看。然后再定制自己要的鸡鸡，到底是啥小？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
等一下，那个头发。这是啥小？这是什么东西？等一下。
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly. Why aren't you so
我觉得他的脸有点不太自然。
They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving.
脸好僵硬
But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we? 我打到蚊子了，等我一下。
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
他没有新的东西可以他没有其他东西可以换，那就算了。
You can stop by anytime.
这 不干净大态度是这样子吗？这样也不太好吧？二尖器，请问这是什么抓奸神器吗？这是什么抓奸神器吗？哦，哦，不是，我要跟他说话，不是要喝茶靠杯啊。我要跟他对话了。嗯？我要怎么跟他对话？不能对话还靠背。又回来了，我看一下哦。哦。哦，什么东西？哎，我的魔法是不是比刚刚特效还要更多啊？我是不是好像变强了？嗯，是我的错觉吗？还是
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always...
但我老公每次都还是要他介绍一次，好好
Professor
笑。
Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal.
拿着法杖蜘蛛探索，像极小时候拿着树枝到处乱做。
As it's your first time in,
这也
I
太好
should
笑了
mention that it's
吧
not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Oh.
What can I do for you today?
哎，我觉得它的购买界面还蛮酷的耶。它的购买界面其实很酷哎。
Revelio.
The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy.
Oh.
Stop 喂，是猪头酒吧，各位，是猪头酒吧哎。哎，对，刚刚不是有人问能不能跳海吗？我们下水看看，看能不能溺死。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哎，靠背会游泳哎！哇，主角会游泳哎，好好笑哦！抱歉了，你不没办法溺死，好好笑。哦，重点是衣服还马上干掉，好好笑哦。然后那个衣服疯狂穿模是傻笑哦。我们也太神了吧！我想现在应该是没问题了啦，所以我就回来了。我回来了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我看一下，我们要去哪里啊？ 你们等我一下，我想尝试一个东西，可能会害死我自己，不过我们可以试试看。我想试一个东西，可能会害死我们自己，可是，我看一下哦。我重开游戏看看，等我一下。哎，我真的在挑战我电脑的极限呢，好好笑哦！我想看一下我电脑可以做到哪里，等我一下。哎、其实我很好奇耶，这个游戏有巴哈姆特吗？我想看一下巴哈有没有优化很烂的讨论串，我想看一下，哎，有吗？哦，等一下，我看到教学，我试一下。等我一下哦，等我一下，我有看到几个教学，等我一下。我有看到几个教学，等我一下，我试一下好了， 我看一下哦。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
没有比较好啊，靠北，我被骗了。不行啊！我开光追就承受不了了，好像开光追就受不了了，所以光追不能开。
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my energy. Teaching me Accio. I can admire my approach to keep me safe.
哦。我不知道哎，你们这样看是顺的吗？你们现在这样看是顺的吗？
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
等一下，我觉得有东西。没有。 好屌哦！干好屌哦！干，妈的，屌爆了！结果赚钱的方式居然是路边开箱子，这样真的对吗？干，真的是魂系游戏耶！你为什么要默握着你的鸡鸡？你不能这样公开握你的鸡鸡哦！哦，那是木棍哦，对不起。我想说，现在的人都这么的直接吗？我想说，这个欧郎怎么在路上握着自己的鸡鸡？这样真的不行哎！有人是不是想毒了吗？啊！我想说，他在路上这样这么兴奋的握着自己的鸡鸡，他不会觉得自己的鸡鸡很小吗？哎，搞不好我掏出来我的都比他大呢。
Hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
看色素萝卜，你们有没有看到？橘色、黄色、蓝色、红色、紫色，各种色素的萝卜。
Revelio.
我不知道为什么，但是这游戏的目的都不会太可怕，反而是什么禁区会比较可怕。 挺好笑的，我觉得。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Eh, 很可惜他不能克制魔法的颜色哎。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
干啥小是什么东西？大爆爆傻小！
Away from the building! Away from the village!
干，怎么还有一只？怎么还有一只？等一下，来了，魂系游戏开始了。等一下，攻击力太强大了。
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more!
哦，对呀，是三怪。你看魂系游戏，你看魂系游戏，硬生生把它玩成艾尔登法环。不是啊，哦，好好玩哦。
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays back there.
哎，好好笑哦，真的是法环呢。那个标头的那个。他的攻击模式太好躲了啦！干我们好凶哦！
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
对不起，不小心把它当成魂系游戏在玩呢。
To be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
对不起，但是我不小心把它当成魂系游戏在玩呢。
Again.
披着小女巫皮的艾尔登之王，真的。
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
我们还是建筑师8部啊。
Thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
那我觉得好好笑，等我一下哦。可能因为刚刚游戏lag了一下，所以我的 live 和D有点延迟，就是了。等我一下。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
梅林爵士团傻笑。
Much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
好帅，好新衣服哎！
Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
等我一下，我的游戏卡住了，游戏直接卡住，对不起，等我一下。哦，有了。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
魔法暖暖，真的耶！
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
但我是不是唯一一个把这游戏玩成混游戏的？玩成混游戏的那个玩家，好好笑哦！
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
其实对我来说，这游戏的翻滚它是有 CD 的，可是怪物的 AI 也没有到很复杂，所以其实翻滚起来还好，就是了。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
对不起，真的有点那个。
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
幻灯片现在应该好多了，现在应该好多了。
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
我看整间酒吧都是他的人呢，好酷哦。
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
我这样子有回来了吗？这样有回来了吗？哦，晚上了耶。
Lumos.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh. 不晓得下一场战斗在哪里，我可能又要开始无限的翻滚了，砍一下，滚一下，砍一下，滚一下， 最典型的魂系玩法。哦。那我先去一下厕所好了，你们等我一下哦。你们等我一下，我先去一下厕所。 回来了。哦，我确定一下哦，他刚刚猫头鹰游进来的时候，是不是没有猫头鹰啊？看怎么可以没有猫头鹰？嗯。我看一下哦，我直接拥抱的好了。
Nice figure, my young friend.
然后直接说话哦。哦哇，好漂亮哦！我真的觉得啊，大家都是什么黑魔法师、蒸汽师，什么阿兹卡班的法师，有没有？就我一个人是魂系法师。That was very interesting. 但这楼梯啊，这楼梯也太多了吧！哦，这是格里芬吗？哦，我真的好喜欢这种欧洲城堡哦。是这里吗？哦，对对对对对。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
校长好像很不耐烦哦。不是吧？说我自己是比较喜欢走路赶路的感觉，可是这是魔法学校，我觉得用一下传送应该也不是，也应该也没有什么问题，对吧？我怎么觉得我好像传错地方了
？If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Revelia.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
哎，这到底是什么东西啊？它好可爱哦，可是就蛮诡异的。对啊，这到底是什么东西？它好可爱哦。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spiders, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us
对人对蜘蛛是有什么意见吗？
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. 到底为什么又要赢得两局交错的魔杖？那什么东西？
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
等一下，在楼上，在楼上。
Might some kind soul help?
起，我没事，我只是心脏痛了一下而已，没事。
Revelio.
靠腰，我被他吓，不是，我被他吓到，靠腰。哇，等一下，我被他吓到，靠背。我被他吓到，靠背。干你娘！我被他吓到了，白痴哦
！I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week.
Revelio.
我被他吓到了，白痴哦！我稍微看了一下，别人说哈利波不是他这个游戏那个的原因，他说是好像本来应该要丢给 GPU 的东西，他把它移去别的地方，结果那个东西处理不来，又把它丢回 GPU， 导致他整个东西绕了一圈，所以他才会那个成这样子。我目前看是这样子哦。等我一下，我再确定一下好了。算了，应该是没办法。他有点累个，等他一下。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
好那个哦。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is
对啊，他优化没做好，可是确实，他确实有下功夫在做光影。
To liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
如果我不开直播，不开 VP， 那我应该是，我应该是可以全开的。不过很可惜就是了。
In crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
等一下，好累个，等一下。你看，这个又顺了，我这边现在是顺了啦。
There goes my way.
我这边也开始那个，等一下啊，我这边开始那个，等我一下。可是我没有开光影哎，其实我全关掉了，我已经全关掉了，怎么会这样子？啊，我知道了啦，那个光影的东西要重开才有用，所以我忘记了，等我一下，我忘记了。我重开游戏一下，我刚刚忘记我光影那个没有重开游戏让它套用了，等我一下。哦哟，玩个游戏怎么这么多灾多难呢？你们有人买了吗？我记得好像，普通生也可以入学了，对吧？已经解禁了，对吧？对吧？已经全面开放了，对不对？哦，我看一下哦。哦，还有1个小时，还有1个小时。哦。当初法环发售的时候 ，Steam 不是也是负评一大堆，都在说延迟的问题吗？但我觉得跟这一次差不多。我觉得，对啊 ，Steam 的灾情好像还蛮严重的。你们看，真的把那个光追关掉，它就顺好多哦。 光追关掉的顺好多。
Can I help you?
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
So,
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
宝宝，他光追关掉那个光影切换，居然会延迟，太智障了吧！这个。
We'll make you regret signing up.
好了，打架了，打架了，打架了！ 没看过这么恶劣的。对啊，光追本来就很吃效能，没有，主要是因为我又开直播又开 Live 2D 的，而且我的 Live 2D 不是用手机镜头，我是用视讯镜头，所以它会比较吃效能这样子。
the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here
打
again.
王大小就是虐菜，这倒是真的没有错。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands also?
你看那个光影就有差。
I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
等一下，没有人跟我说我打3个啊。
There goes my wager. Come on. Fox.
等一下，我要爆火，我要爆火！
You're better than that.
我怎么打赢的？等一下，我是怎么打赢的？
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
我真的成为艾尔登法环之王了。
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
太好笑了，我真的变成法环之王了。
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
看好好笑
All your
哦！
spells before the dummy lands.
这个游戏可以连线打架
Before
吗
you？finish all of them, let me know.
老弟模拟器，
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one.
你们有注意到它的冷色系跟暖色系的滤镜一直在切换吗？我真的让人看得很不舒服哎。不走，以后走不射之后随便用的2多线就真的黑魔王了。干好好笑哦，真的哎，横空出世有没有？妈的，叫我葛林戴那个什么葛林戴华德，好好笑哦。
What are you up to now?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
有了有了。
Good work.
变这样子吧，我试试看。你确定这是防御技巧吗？你确定这是拿来防御的吗？你要确定耶，教授，这真的是防御魔法吗？
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
我看一下，我最近的应该是这个吧。如果你跟我说是防御魔法，太棒了。那请问攻击魔法是什么？召唤护盾，然后去撞人家吗？
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me.
攻击就是最好的防御，真的好好笑哦。对头，有点焦的防御魔法。哇，我们是老熟人呢！你看，我们真的是他妈的老熟人了，各位。我们熟到烂掉，好好笑。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you.
校长
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
这个校长有点难应付哎。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
到底为什么每个游戏的翻滚都是无敌的？我不懂哎，好好笑哦！等一下，这幅画是啥小？请问这幅画是被烧到高潮吗
？Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's
等一下，你说太多，你说太多了。
A portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
他直接帮我们转晚上哎。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
哦，刚刚那个应该是 GP 又被丢工作了。
Disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
我看一下哦。
Silent as a grave.
好好玩哦！我是前行耶，好酷哦！我们就不能把它吊起来直接打晕吗？你被抓到了！看这些，他这一款游戏做很多那种小游戏耶，还蛮有趣的，我觉得挺有趣的，我觉得。
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
没有幸存的目击者，对。只要没有目击者，就是暗杀。等一下，这难度也太高了吧？怎么会有2个人？
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged
Ah,
that I need a spell
I
and
saw the
cast an
咒语，
anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
但是难度有点高哎。屁呀！他听到爆炸声都。
Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Oh. 对不起，我突然鼻子在过敏，等我一下。
The library is no place for larking about. Out! Is someone
宝贝啊，怎么在那里？
Is that you, Peeves?
下，我突然喷嚏停不下来，等一下。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Oh, 鼻子好难受哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need to skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Incendio!
Lumos!
我怎么跟他同时用 Lumos 傻笑哦
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop.
他这边的表情没有做得很好哎。
for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
这里是哪里啊？哎，这好酷哦，这个。
Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
太神了吧，这里！这是什么法环的开箱模式吗？加12攻击耶，好猛哦！他加超多攻击的耶。不是这个吗？不是这个吗？等一下。
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
God, 好凶哦！等一下，这里还有。我没被砍到。这是什么东西？上手！等一下，什么东西？等一下，看没有那个是有时间限制的，我白痴哦！看没那个是有时间限制的哦，太小了。
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my my wits about me.
我换一下衣服，等我一下。哦。
Revelia.
等一下，还有是不是？那我们一次死差小。哎，等一下，这是可以推下去的，对不对？每次是可以直接推到悬崖下面去的那一种哎，那好好笑哦！因为刚刚这边这只是掉下去的，我刚刚有注意到它是掉下去的，好好笑哦。
It is a book after all.
好恶心哦！刚刚那本书是流出精，是不是？好恶心哦！然后我们还要把头伸进去他的精里面，傻笑。这是哪里啊？我看他们好神哦！书本的精华，字面上的意思。他们解救了村庄，却没有解救那个小孩子。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
她是那个小女孩。
you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
我怎么觉得他想要搞事啊？我觉得他想要搞事他可能在记恨为什么不救他的兄弟。我在猜了，我不知道。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
不是我还说是那个鬼好丑哦。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
真的好丑哦。不是他现在呢？看，其实晚上还蛮漂亮的耶，晚上气氛真的都不一样哎。哦，典籍与苦难，这什么东西？
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best
细节草草带过。
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the
越来
day.
越成熟
But you'll
了。
want to pay attention in herbology.
你说的熟是指被火烤
There's
熟
more to
吗
magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Ah, 成熟物理真的。学霸围巾，学霸服装，啥小东西？这到底是啥小学霸这样？
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harrow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.我觉得我们去上课好了。
我其实觉得学这些魔法知识还蛮有趣的。嗯。哦哇哦，这里好漂亮哦！那好漂亮哦！
Handy. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
这个人长得这么日式奇幻风格，等一下。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more
等一下，这个人长得怎么这么的日式奇幻风格？等一下。
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
他们有的没。
Accio.
完蛋了！等一下，这是那个东西吗？这是我知道的那个磨苹果吗？等一下。
Shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
这是我知道的那个磨苹果吗？等一下，我先把耳机拿下来，等我一下。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
晚上好，这是我知道的那个磨苹果吗？等一下。 对，这是我知道那个磨苹果靠背，那明明我的耳朵。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
操你妈的！我就知道是这东西。 操！我就知道是这东西。
Sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Incendio!
Brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls would be tidier. Clearly I was wrong.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我他妈差点聋了。
I nearly went deaf. Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
被气死！我想说怎么一来就是磨苹果靠背。
Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's
哎，
class.
好可爱哦！他直接叫乌云帮他浇水。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a
中国咬人甘蓝是什么东西？
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them
有个
to
脚
gnaw
人
on.
可以给他们
There,
咬。
dear, and let them have a good chomping. Yes, Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
小心你的手指。
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these
中国
stairs.
咬人甘蓝。
Your lead.
这就是扎小。
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
这假人在哪里？等一下啊！这咋小？
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
他看到这东西还在哦，它爆炸了耶！这几颗带着跑好了。他跑错边，等一下。
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily. 我等我的菜好好的，我休息一下好了，让我的手休息一下。还有4分钟，就让我休息4分钟一下。你现在不能放置更多咬人干，傻笑，好好笑。他不会对老师造成伤害，为什么？还有3分钟，让我休息一下。我一定要偷偷讲一下，我刚刚在喝那杯红酒的时候，我还没喝完呢。是我刚刚喝下去的时候，我必须说，我刚刚喝下去的第一口，喝完之后，我突然好想尿尿哦。它还有半杯啊，我还没喝完。它味道好香哦。哇！ 他可以这样子重复弄了，是不是？太爽了吧！他自己翻上来，傻笑，好猛哦！哇！去武器走，走，我们去学这个，我们去学这个，去武器走。敌人，可是我要上哪去攻击？我要上哪去找敌人呢？等一下啊！我要上哪找敌人？等一下。
This looks like the location from the...
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the military guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent.
完蛋，又在那个，哎，好多了。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
他好像鸡哥哦，那个什么，我忘记他叫什么名字了，什么基奴的。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh. 对，基努里维，你们不觉得有点像吗？
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly
等一
creative.
下 ，Gareth Weasley，
Gareth Weasley，
他是卫斯理家族的，
potions, if I do
那
say
一定
so
就少
myself.
根筋啊，靠背。
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
看一下他教这个对不对？
And be thorough.
哦，他没有小游戏吗？他就是丢着，然后时间到就会好吗？他没有小游戏，快跟他交朋友一定是完美的发挥，真的也会这么觉得。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
干完蛋 I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall
that's
assume
a
that you've learned a
horror,
lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh. 俗话说得好，要交朋友先确定他是不是新卫斯理。啊，卫斯理，抱歉的卫斯理，可是你们真的很疯，太疯了，我真的很抱歉。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Howland's going to quiz
Future champion coming through.
Can't wait. I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
我真的很庆幸那个选项里面没有人姓卫斯理。
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4个人，真的假的？后面我要被烧死了。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我看一下哦，这样有用吗？哎，有用哎，有用哎。
That's all you've got?
Incendio.
Confringo.
Act like a winner.
有没有看过艾尔登法环艾尔登之王的战斗方式？有没有看过？
Give them what for.
Confringo.
Protego. Incendio.
My clothes.
Oh. 没事，我只是在刷。
Care to try again?
我只是在刷任务的。
Very well. Good luck out there.
艾尔登之王战斗方式有没有看过？
Incendio.
Confringo.
You're better than that!
够了吧？那应该是够了。
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
等一下，还缺一个，还缺一个，还缺一个。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
Actually, I might come back later. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross...
Look, ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then.
We can make this a real victory.
Incendio!
Hey! Bring it.
Don't shy away now.
Act like a winner.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, 好了，这样够了，这样够了。
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
我看一下好教室哪里。有没有好心人可以帮我？这到底是啥小？
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
这一招本身没有伤害吧？哦，这样可以造成伤害耶。看好了。
Here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
我看一下这在哪里，我看一下哦。啊，等一下，什么东西？不是你他妈也太远了吧！等一下啊。你他妈到底想要带我去哪里啊？这个太远了吧？这个，嗯。嗯。哦，他会转呢，好酷哦！他刚刚是不是揍他旁边那个雕像了？等一下。他刚刚是不是揍他？不要这样行不行？嗯。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
我们就没有什么扫把可以骑吗？比如说光轮2000之类的，没有那种东西吗？ 漂亮哦，这一面，天哪，好漂亮哦！哎，我好喜欢这边哦。哇，这就是大自然吗？干你娘嘞！靠背这傻小了。啊，靠腰啊！没办法，我们就游过去吧。看他们一定觉得这个新生是个猴子。看他们一定觉得我是一只猴子。我靠腰，我上不去了。我又上来了，上来了。哎，他空中回转跳，哎，好猛哦！等一下，啊靠北，前面就有下坡。啊！无敌的羊哎！哦，等一下，你们看，好肥美的鸡哦，看它好色哦。太肥美了吧！好，先去洗澡，辛苦了。
This looks intriguing.
哇，他这边的森林做的好棒哦！怎么不能烤它？我也很想烤它。把你们的鸡鸡烧烂。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
漂亮哦！对啊，落地超可爱的。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Letty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's...
等一下，等一下，他现在有点那个。
A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
干超那个，不知道为什么，不知道为什么他超级那个。
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning.
我的 GPU 真的是满的耶！
that we could investigate a bit.
我的 GPU 使用率是100%。
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
那好扯哦，我的 GPU 是满的耶！你们等我一下哦。这样有好一点吗？好多了，好多了。撇除掉了那个破图。
They must have come this way. Think.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
那这口音是哪里人啊
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside.
You come to your own place, John.
I will not be cast about.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
我看他看起来好酷哦。
You've nowhere to hide. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student on the right, James Buddy. You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
美玲的伟业不就是好事很做吗？
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
干美玲人是真的存在过是吗？
Dozens of them.
我以为这个世界的美玲是假的，原来是真的哦。
Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Expelliarmus!
等一下，我想了一下哦，这个是
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Revelio. Lumos.
水蛭蛭，好恶心哦！
Revelio. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Oh. 挺有趣的，这个挺有趣的。哦，好漂亮哦！
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
不是啊，这个试炼完成到底能干嘛？靠背装水果的。我看一下哦。我想去热一下火锅，然后等一下装点来吃，可以吗？我先去热一下火锅，等我一下哦。等我一下哦。
Young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
我先去热火锅，等一下回来看。 喝下热汤，等我一下。好舒服哦。等我一下，让我温暖一下我的身子就好了。哦，辛苦了，辛苦了，辛苦了！哇，哇！我觉得我可以脱外套了。这里是哪里啊？等一下啊，这里好像是第一次来欸。我的天哪，晚上也太漂亮了吧！ 跳不过去。
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Leviosa. 他好可爱哦！天哪，等我一下哦。
Revelio.
结果又开始打喷嚏了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Potato.
结果这是要我们帮忙的意思吗？这是要我们帮忙的意思吗？
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
他突然就勃起了。
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
“等一下，这好漂亮哦！”
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book? And that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
这不会是要我游过去吧？我可以用走的。这是什么东西？这是什么？东西好凶哦！靠北怎么还有？后面没有用哎。大鱿鱼。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
靠北吐司给他吃的。
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time
我没把它卖了。
Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book?
游戏算好玩
Not
吗？
my finest moment.
撇除掉跳帧跟卡顿都还不错。
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that.
我是慢慢记得没有错了。
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
我看一下哦。不是因为我喝一点红酒，所以我有点累了。我看一下我这边。 没事，我还可以。我想再玩一下，没事。他的斗篷这真的很好笑，那个破图。
Here's a pleasant surprise.
没有，我就挖到一瓶，我就想说拿来喝好了。
Leviamirasia. Incendio.
不行，拖不动。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again.
他的事情放着应该就没事了吧？他的事情应该就是放着一段时间就没事了。看看吧，我可能3点就关台了，可能3点关吧。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
"又是魂系游戏的时候了，各位。笑直接把它干掉，好好笑哦。
You say it's impossible. It's impossible to stay sane.
Lumos. Revelio. Tego.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Lumos. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path.
等一下，我没有带药水，等一下。我是看一下哦。我真的应该随身携带药水的，靠背。我就知道是后面这一只。
You can't imagine Incendio. Before I invented fear. Incendio.
会不会是我等级太低吗？怎么感觉是我等级太低啊？等一下。不对，是我走错路，靠北。是我走错路，靠腰。
Keep going. Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
那个吧，阿兹卡班逃犯的那一幕，那个回到过去那一段的那个东西，是这里没有错吗？太神了吧
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. 哇，幸好只有3个人。
Report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
真的是幸好只有3个人，不然我真的要被气死。我没有带药水啊，白痴哦。
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
我看好酷哦！ 哇！
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Another puzzle.
靠腰嘞！
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
不是，等一下，还有一个是不是？
Oh, behind the rock, there's the symbol.
不是啊，石头后面我根本没看到，好吗？
Revelio.
我靠，被看到了！ 哦，好酷哦！
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Đó sao? 被击到好痛！啊！先绕跑，先绕跑！
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio!
Eight legs is simply too many.
我觉得还可以，还行，我还行。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
是这样子吗？哦，挺有趣的。嗯。
Lumos. Accio.
Accio.
哦，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，等一下，我看到好东西了，等一下。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search.
等我一下，我想一下哦。
Revelio.
，Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
太多好东西了吧？这边，他留差不多东西给我哎。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed for trajectory. Incendio. Look around for a symbol. Incendio!
哦，要解谜是吧？
That's all. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Incendio! That symbol is hidden somewhere. There's a victory that came none too
烧酒，
soon.
我看太大只了吧？ 怎么还有一只啊？天哪！
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this
有
way.
够多只哎！哇！
Revelio.
靠，要是还有是不是？不就这3个吗？哦，有了，有了，有了，有了！
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
那阿笑怎么又有骑士啊？靠
We
背。
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Incendio.
靠背。感觉他的攻击速度超快。超级快，他们。 我干，巨剑骑士靠背，保卫者。他会换武器杀小。第二只，靠，有2只一起来，是不是？哇，干掉了！
Revelio. That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
对不起，我累了。我们还是先玩到这里就好了。对不起，我累了。靠背不能手动存档，好吧？
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Oh, 有了，太好了，我可以休息。等一下，我切一下画面了。 对不起，我真的累了，我也真累了，所以可能要先休息了。明天晚上会接着玩，就谢谢大家今天陪我入学。虽然他超级累个就是了，好了，那我就先去休息了。明天晚上我们再继续玩。好了，那我就先休息了。鼻子好不舒服。好了，大家晚安了，早点休息哦。晚安，大家晚安哦。 好了，那就先这样子了，大家晚安。